What's going on, guys? We're gonna skip the timer because I'm too excited. I want to play. I can't wait anymore. So, we made some progress. As you can see, we have a seed box, two of them, and these are pretty full from me doing crop stuff. I made this backpack. The thing sucks. So I have this one. I thought I could use that to carry around basically one of these workbenches and never have to worry about it, but that was not the case. And then we also made some more leather, and as you can see, I have a crap ton of diggers backpacks. I'm pretty sure I overmade these. I thought they were the other ones, so whoops. But I started doing some seeds. I was doing a bunch of breeding here, and I got Fertilia seeds pretty early on. I got my spruces. They're all leveled up to 31, 31. I also found a cave. I kept hearing monsters over and over. And then we have a rubber tree, which I found out really quickly suck. So I kept breeding and I got the stickweed, but then I have a cotton field, a corium field for leather, and then here's my sticky reed. And that's just basically the start. And right here we have a ton of materials. I mean, we have almost 8 stacks of leather. No cotton because I've been using that to make backpacks, which means I need to go harvest right now. So we'll do that. I do need to get a scythe as soon as possible. And I want to try and complete the Stone Age quest line today and get completely out of it and get into Steam. And that will get us closer to building our house, which this cotton is doing that as well, but I don't know if we'll even get in the house until after we get into LV, just due to the fact that I need a crap ton of cotton, because this is how many stacks of wool I need just to make all of the building blocks, minus the, what do you call it? I also need, oh, I can't think of what it's called. I need the Ophinix from Twilight Forest to be able to make the glass that I want. So that's the sad part. But now that we're here, we can go ahead and start working towards this. I think for now, since we're here, let's go ahead and make the sleeping bag. We'll just go ahead and steal 6 wool from here. And I don't remember how many it is. Is it like... So we have 3 of those, and then we'll need 3 more. And then let's go ahead and make a... Is it like this? Perfect. We have a sleeping bag, which means now no more resetting spawn, which is what I really was looking forward to. And that gives us tan leather or loot bag or leather, which we'll get all of that eventually. We do need to make a crowbar, but I need lapis or some kind of... I could do sodalite. So if I do 4 sodalite, I need iron. I'm running low on that. Let's see, we should do sugarcane. Do we have sugarcane seeds maxed out? So basically all of the ones that are in crop fields already are down here. And then these are all the ones that I got as like byproducts or used in crafting. We do have some sugarcane seeds, so let's go ahead and grab that. And find us some crop sticks, which are somewhere here. And we'll go ahead and just plant these, let them start growing, and we'll just keep harvesting them as we run by. And we're starving. I wish there was a way that you could just hold down right click and then hit the quest book and it would auto eat while you're looking in your quest book. Oh, there was something that we can complete real quick. Which is, let's grab another one of these, and then we want the jungle sapling, which I think this is the jungle sapling, but I didn't use the plant lens. So let's go ahead, wrong thing. I forget that they have different like requirements. Yeah, so that's a maxed out jungle sapling. So once that grows, we'll be able to get a jungle sapling to make paper bark. What is this? Nothing. Can we make the... Ooh, no, we can't make that yet. We could do better barrels, but do I really care about that right now? Oh, we need a lot of gold. I think while we're in the Stone Age still, we're going to just mass mine a ton of stuff early on. We could do gloves. Um, what do we need for both gloves? Is it just 3? Oh wow, it's actually pretty easy. Pizza glove left. And pizza glove right. So in your bauble ring slots. But that takes away my rings. That's okay. We can put those back on later if we need to. Did that give us anything? More buckets. Okay. Punji sticks. We're gonna do this too. We're gonna need a ton of sugarcane. Maybe we should grab some more of this. And of course it's turning nighttime. Oh, that's not good. Did I not grab the sand? And I don't think I have any more sand either, which kind of sucks. I have 2. As you can see, I was... Where is my sand going? Oh, it's going in the backpack. Such an idiot. I forgot I made these. All right, so what we do want to do is pop that on there, and then we're just going to do this to spread the sugarcane a little bit. And this thing is getting close. Hopefully it gives us a jungle sapling immediately. I don't know if it will. But the reason we want the jungle sapling is to make the paper bark sapling. And then we need to go complete these. But I want to go back to that lapis vein and mine the rest of the lapis out. But I guess we need to hit the iron vein first because I want to bring enough... Sorry, my back is itching. I want to bring enough resources to make the miners' backpacks. Is there a option video? I wish there was an FOV that like a scroll wheel that you could slide it. For this we're gonna need a ton of string. And then I'm gonna need to calculate out how much of this we'll need. Need to lock all of these. I guess I don't need to lock them. I can just stick them in a chest for now until we're ready to go. So I'm not like picking up random stuff all the time. Nothing. How did you give me nothing? You're 31, 31, 31. All right, but it looks like we now have stuff for sugarcane built up. Do we have any more in a chest? That's seeds. Actual sugarcane. Actual sugarcane. All right. So there were 2 quests in here that needed sugarcane, right? What is this? Too many leaves? Oh, that's cool. This was the other thing. We're gonna need smooth stone slabs, Chad, and paper. What do you need this? Wow, this gives a steam age loot bag. Making paper out of wood pulp and water can be tedious and difficult. Why not use a mortar to grind the sugarcane? But what do you need the smooth stone slabs for? Oh, you okay, I get it. Let's do the punji stick first. We need 20 of these. Do we have sticks anywhere? Let's just go grab a set of these. $22. And of course, my TV is already trying to turn off. It gave us bamboo saplings. Holy crap. All right, I actually do have to go to the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. I apologize. I know I just started stream. I really need to change that because I am not talking with my drunk friend. That's hilarious, though. Lay down. Can you see her? Yeah, you can. Holy crap. Oh, all right. What were we doing now that I can actually concentrate? I guess the next step is gonna just be make sure we have enough stuff to go on some mining adventures. And I left my door open, and it's nighttime. So how does this work? Oh, look at that. That is so cool. I love it already. So I guess if that's the case, we can take this out, pop it in there. All right, give me not what I wanted. What is that? Is that a spider? Why is there a spider there? Oh, and I did light up this whole light up a majority of this valley, not the whole thing, just a good bit. Let's go ahead and collect some more bamboo. And then while that's going, we can go ahead and grab some cobblestone. And we're just going to split it in half. Oh, apparently I had deep slate going. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I haven't set that up yet. Where is my coke oven? Because I may be out of creosote. Oh, look, I have more iron right here. Coke oven. Do I have... I don't have any creosote at all. Well, that's okay. I guess we're just gonna set up the coke oven. Out here? Oops. Oh. Couldn't be nice enough. Alright. We'll just go ahead and throw some of this wood in there. Let that start cooking up. I think we have charcoal in one of these chests. Let's see. Charcoal. Good enough. I wish I had a third... I mean, a fourth furnace. Oh well, it'll be alright. That should give us... Hold on. 12 plus 13. So say that's 20. That'll give us enough for the mining bags we need. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and collect cotton then. All right, and to make the backpacks, let's see. We need just a single tan leather. We have two, so we're gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we're gonna need more leather. Because it's 4, right? Yep. All right, so we need that plus 9 of these, and then just string. So we have enough. Oh, I made extra. Oh well. We have 9 slots on the wall, so it'll work out. There we go. And sapling? Yes, finally. All right, we'll go ahead and just toss this wood in here. And we need some paper now. Wherever there may be paper. Watch, I don't have any more. That's litmus paper. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for this stone to cook up. Let's see. How does this work? Oh, you just smelt it again. Okay. There we go. And we're going to need what? It only gives you one? Holy crap, that is horrible. Do I have my saw in my backpack? I do. And saw. Wait, how do I make Chad? I need a mortar. And of course it just breaks. All right. Oh, why did I do that? That gave me that, but then this. I need 20 smooth stone slabs. I don't necessarily need to plant this sapling. So we need 20 slabs, which is just 20 smooth stone. So we'll wait for that. Let me see if I have another mortar somewhere in here. Fingers crossed I do, but probably not. We'll make another one. We have deep slate in here. Wait, I don't know if you can use deep slate. And then all of my flint is in the backpack. Wrong thing. All right, let's go grab a little bit more. I did notice that whenever I put the backpack in here, I have no physical way to open it, even though I've set the keybinds. It just doesn't want to work at all. All right. So we have that. Oh wait, you only have to craft them, so I may be able to cheese this a little bit and get away with it. What do I even do with these punji sticks? We throw them in a chest. Let's see, we'll throw some of the items that we will use from time to time in here, and we can throw sugarcane back, some dirt back. All right. And that gave me 17 paper. I need more. That saw is at 0. All right, we have enough. Perfect. And that actually gave us a steam loot bag or Damascus steel. We're definitely going to go with the steam loot bag, I think. Ugh, not what I wanted. At all. We'll keep charcoal on us. Oh, apparently we filled up our inventory when we did that. Alright, dispensers. Oh, I hate making these. Might be easier just to kill some mobs. Did I actually unmute it? I did. What is this? Finding zinc. Okay, we can just do that. And then... So we need to go and hit the... This stuff takes forever. Let's see, I'm gonna need double this. And then 2 more. There we go. And then the rest can just go into string. Now we have the stuff we need to make the backpacks. As soon as these finish, which they are so slow. Alright, so while that's going, can we make a bow? We can do a flint. Oh man, we need so much random stuff. Flint arrowhead. We can do that as long as we have a pattern for it. We don't. We can destroy that. Let's go ahead and sleep. Make sure the monsters don't come. Alright, so we're going to need flint, feather, and flint, feather, bow limb, and string. So, how do we do that again? Oh, a clipboard. I need to make one of those too. This is what I need. All right, let's do a feather, bowstring, bow limb. We'll eventually need that, but for now we'll do this. All right, and we'll need a flint arrowhead. And then I know we have bones in here somewhere. I remember seeing them. Wow, we have a bunch of iron rods. For whatever reason, I was making those. Bone. Let's see, tool rod, bone. All right, and then we need feather fletching. We've got to have feathers in here. We've killed chickens. We have a feather. Feather fletching. 2 wood bow limbs. They need to be planks. 1. I accidentally made 3. That's okay. We will delete 1. And we need a normal bowstring, which is just 3 string. We can't even make this? We can't make this until LV. Like, we can't complete this quest. That's optional, so we could just do this. And we could do a bow. Nope, that doesn't work. Is this... We have flint arrows. I can't believe they gated bowstrings. Like, that's wild. Alright, whatever. We'll just throw it in here. And everything else we were using that we don't need. We'll probably keep stack of that and stack of that. Oh, look at it. It's all done. And then does this go here? How does this work? I need more. Boom. So that quest is complete. Oh, I should have saved some so we could make the Forester's backpacks. Forester, Hunter, Builder. We don't even have any feathers. So that's okay. We at least have what we needed. Let's go ahead and pop some of these items in here. We don't need to carry string with us or tan leather, but we will hold on to iron. I can't believe this doesn't... What was I trying to put on it? I don't know what I was doing. I'm an idiot. Bolem. And that gave us that. Perfect. We can also do this. We would need 4 jungle saplings. You gave us 3. Look at that. That's awesome. So we're just gonna need 1 more of those. Do we have another in a chest? We have bonsai. Bonsai saplings. How's this going? Pretty good. I may grab this and throw it there. So we have a place to put it. We can definitely toss that in there. I don't know if we need the bow. Alright, so once we get 4 jungle... Is that optional? Nope. So once we get 4 jungle, then we just need to do a sapling with sticks and bone meal. Which I just had bone meal. And... I need a normal sapling. Do I have an oak one? We could do... Oh, that's a silver. That's not what we're looking for. Oak. And we will probably plant this one. Hopefully that actually grows, though. Hurry up and grow faster. Now, is there anything else that we could do in any of these other ones? I mean, I'm sure we could do feeding yourself. Monster jerky. Do we have any more rotten flesh? All right, that'll make that. We need 32 wheat. We have 6 there. 9. We don't have enough of that. But either way, this is kind of going into a chain that we don't want to go towards right now. Without dying. All right. Let's go back up to here. The Stone Age. I'm going to focus on catching up once we get to Steam, because there's going to be a lot of waiting time of processing. Like, what are we waiting on right now? We're waiting on this last bonsai sapling. And then as soon as we get this, we'll probably go back to where we were before our previous base, and we'll probably... Great, thank you. Look, I did have an extra jungle sapling there. So we got that quest done. Which gives us a sacred oak or a redwood or a redwood. We'll pick those later, once we have better storage. Alright, let's wait until we can sleep. So we're not like midway over there. And we also need to pick up the Tinker Smeltery while we're there, I believe. And we can go ahead and grab the... What do you call it? The little tank. See, I guess we could collect some of this. Can't wait till we have crop managers and we can automate these. There we go. Perfect. All right. Do we have everything? We have a pick, a shovel, a sword. How's my food situation? Not good. Let's see. Do we have food that we can grab? We do. And we'll just carry the extra bit of food with us. Why not? Let's snag us a furnace. Just in case we need it. Let me go ahead and eat while I read this message. Oh, it's just someone reacting. Oh my god, that thing is huge! Holy crap! Is it just jungle wood? Or is it dark oak? Rainforest oak, it's its own wood. That's gonna be nice, being able to plant those and use the lumber axe on them. Although it'd be nice to be able to do a lumber axe that we could cut down a giant redwood tree. Alright, so step 1, go back and grab the rest of the stuff that we forgot. We forgot our bags. How are you still spawning in this hole? I lit it up. Alright, where are they? Oops. Should we make more torches? I don't know. We'll bring the rest of the torches. I mean, the rest of that with us. Ooh, don't sprint through the crops. Too lazy to do that any other way. Alright, please tell me that my boat is still over here and I didn't leave it when I was moving. I'm thinking I left it. That's okay. Don't we need to kill sheep? We did this quest. We need to get that. Can't believe I lost my boat. Oh, look, there it is. I see it. Is there anything in it? No. All right, let's go back to our lapis vein so we can pretty much mine that out. Oh, we're going to need those feathers, but not the red dye. Seeing as we have poppy seeds, I'm pretty sure we're good. Well, I also have the egg seeds, the ones that give eggs, chicken, and feathers. I guess I'm fine on that too. What is she sending me? I'm texting and driving. Texting and boating. Probably something vulgar. Can't watch it on stream. Look, there's some red mushrooms there. Some more black ink, which I did get ink seeds too, which is awesome because you have to dye the wool black to make it into cubits for some reason. Which is... I don't understand why. It kind of sucks that it's not any wool. And we're going to need a ton of stone, which is why I'm bringing the backpacks for stone. And we're going to park right by the crops. Is this the lapis? Oh, I still have a death marker. I don't die. Quit messaging me! Or don't. I just don't have time to read it. Alright, and since I'm prone to falling... Yep, prone to falling down holes. Do this a little carefully. So we want to get enough lapis that we can fully upgrade this pick to... have max luck. And then we're going to just go for as much iron as we can. If we can find a redstone vein, we'll do that too. But main focus is iron, tin, and copper. We'll just go ahead and grab the stack of iron. There we go. All right. I think this is the direction of the cave. Isn't it? Yep. All right, we'll stay away from that side. This is going to be a long stream of just mining, so. But we're going to be making a ton of progress. I'm hoping with 9 of those bags we'll be able to mine out this whole vein, but I really don't know if we will or not. And we need this one because I want to keep an eye on our lapis ore. As soon as we get a decent bit, we're going to start smelting it. We'll eventually be able to get a lapis seed, I think, but I'm pretty far away from it, I believe. I did get the stone lilies. Let me show you that. I should have done that while I was still at the base, but I have a ton of loot bags that we can claim, and I got the stone lilies, which is really nice. All right, we're definitely getting some lapis. That looks like silver. Yep. Okay, so this is calcite, which I don't need. Right? Because I have the calcite, I mean the fertilia seeds, which make calcite, I think. Oops. What was that? Broken shaders. Let's see, let's just go back through and pick up as much lapis as we can. Now, is this enough that we can start smelting? Yep, good enough. All right, we'll grab you and you. Let's see, we'll just set it up here. And let that smelt. I basically only want to use this pick long enough to the point that I can make the hammer. And then once I can make the hammer, we'll probably not use this much other than like maybe building. I do wish I had redstone to make this faster, though. And so let's see if this still works. I think so. I have... Oh, I thought it said I had 4 modifiers. I have 1 modifier, but 4 attack damage. At least we're at luck 3. I don't know how long until we get to luck... I mean, luck 2. At least I don't know how long it'll take till we get to luck 3, though. I'm guessing around 425 or something? Let's actually repair one more time. I think we're pretty much past all of the veins this direction. Nope. The vein spawning is so weird in this game. All right. Good, we have more. So this is... what? 368? 407? How did that bring us down to luck 1? Oh no, we're on fortune 2 still. Alright, so we got a little ways to go. I think we're definitely coming close to the edge of the vein because it's seeming to be a lot more scarce. Another 33. We are so close. We will probably stop whenever we hit max because I want to get iron, copper, and tin, and then find some redstone as well. Let's see, we're going to need how much? 9 more? Look at that, we have 9. Fortune 3. Did I not bring my axe? Go ahead and take a snooze, and then we're going to go back up top and probably get ambushed. But that's okay. I think I'd like to mine out the majority of that. I wish I could find a redstone vein. Maybe we should go look for that first. Never a good sign whenever you're about to climb up to the top and you hear a skeleton dying. No creepers? No creepers. What I should have done was made the ore finder wand. How do you make that? With a bunch of redstone. Which is what I want to find. Let's see. Let's do some GTNH chunk borders. Redstone is definitely the next thing that we want to find just to make it to where we increase speed. Actually, no. Let's just go back down and we're gonna do the iron, just so we have a good bit like ready to go in case we need to make repairs or anything like that. And we can go ahead and toggle this one off. Could potentially go mine the coal as well, because I think that has diamonds in it. Nope, just coal and lignite coal. Oh, I forgot I did a double stack. I guess we could just go down with one. Really? So what do we need for the iron? We're good on the brown limonite and the banded iron. Is that all that's in this one? Yellow. So we need to get yellow. And then we'll also need 16 malachite ore. That should be copper. Oh my god, this looks horrible. I mined it out so rough. Alright, I guess let's just work on cleaning it up a little bit. Better? Oh, mining deep slate sucks. Another modifier. Ooh, some tough. I think we need that for stone lilies. And that looked like gold. Let's see. Let's go ahead and toss down our furnace. Let it start cooking up some of this iron that we have. And we'll throw down you, because we'll need a repair. And once that finishes smelting, we'll probably head out and go and try and find a redstone vein. So we'll just be digging down over and over, just so we can make this go a lot quicker. Wow, that sucks. Is this like a whole cave system? Let me up. Creeper be gone? All right. There we go. Grab some of our torches back. What was it that we needed for cooking for blockheads? There was something that we need iron for that. Stone and wood, iron. Cooking for blockheads 2 book. So we need 2 steel plates, which we have. Was it the toaster that needed something weird? No. The sink? No. Okay, so once we get enough iron, we can actually just grab a bunch of resources, go back and cook some food. But we'll definitely go and find us a redstone vein, and then if we get enough redstone... See, I would like to have a macerator for the redstone instead of just using it. Because, like, let's see. So you get one. Oh, you have to break it down. It feels like this is a lot less. Oh, wait, here we go. 10. Yeah, you get 10 redstone, and then you can smelt that. So I guess it'll be fine. We can just make a bunch of mortar and pestles. Jesus, I can't even talk. And we could actually do that wherever we're at. See, I want to finish this row. And then hopefully that furnace will be done. And the cool thing, if we can get the copper ore berries, if we could set up a farm as soon as we get to the LV age to just give us constant amounts of tons and tons of copper. That's good. Let's go walk over that. And then we'll go ahead and repair you. There we go. Is it nighttime? Yep. Go ahead and sleep. Why is my game... Wow, I screwed that up so bad. The game was not even fit to the screen. Whoops. It is now. Alright, so we need to go straight up right here. And we're going to have to start running around looking for the redstone. I definitely want to get into bronze too, so that way we can level up the pick and get it to the point. Well, we're going to have to get steel first to where we can get obsidian. At least we have all the calcite we'll need for the concrete mix. All right. Easiest direction that might have redstone, I guess this way. Oh, wait, I wanted to check this. Does it, like, have a durability? Oh, I have to be holding it. Okay. That's... Wait. Cheat. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, we're in the next chunk. Where is the chunk center? I hope it's super simple and I can just find a redstone vein off the bat. Well, it looks like this might be a coal vein and a diamond vein. Of course. guarantee this is going to be a diamond vein, or it's not going to be an existent vein at all. It is graphite and diamonds. Can we mine any of the diamonds? Wait, did they change the way the diamond ore looks? It needs redstone tier. Okay. So we can just go ahead and jump all the way back up and place torches the whole way. All right. I guess let's continue this way. Don't tell me this is going to be an iron vein again. We may mine more of it if it's not in deep slate level. Why they gotta have caves? What is this? Glow lichen? Apparently can't pick that up. Why is this vein so deep? No way. Please tell me it's a redstone vein. No! More of the same crap. I got all excited because I thought it was redstone. So we find a small redstone vein. Does that mean, I mean, a small redstone ore, does that mean that somewhere nearby there's a redstone vein? Oops. All right, so we did these three. Let's go this way. As long as we stay away from those evil guys. Coal vein, gotta be. Yep. Go ahead and replenish our food. Keep forgetting to have a drink. And we need more food. Good thing I have my old garden still here, so we can go and just grab a ton of it. Is it this way? See, I should have knew. I should walk around and look since there's a bunch of, oh, I hate this eerie area. I should go around and look for some redstone on the surface. I wonder if I saw some over there. I don't remember. All right. Sure, we'll take carrots. Looks like most of our stuff has not grown back yet. Hmm. All right. Well, looks like that is about all of the food that we're going to get. And we'll wait until it turns night, and then we'll sleep. I want to say I remember seeing some tiny redstone up by this mountain. I know how to check it. That's copper. More copper. There's some red granite, which we're definitely going to need. This feels kind of cheaty. Guarantee that's a gold and magnetite vein. Some marble, we'll need that. Feels like 5 is a little too fast when trying to spot ores. Redstone. Cinnabar. So I'm guessing whatever this chunk is. Is that where I'm at? Over there? No. Just north of the pumpkins. All right. I shouldn't run because we're doing a ton of mining. Here's the pumpkins. Definite copper. Again, I think it was just north of this. Yes. Gotta be a redstone vein. Please don't be in deep slate. Why did it sound like it broke and then it wasn't broken? Very strange. Cinnabar. It would be cool if I could find enough silver to make a silver block and then eventually get the silver ore berries. And then that way I could at least automate those before I even get to the Twilight Forest. Yes, ruby, redstone, and cinnabar. All right, put that back on. All right, let's grab our furnace and do that to start smelting some of it. Just make us some mortars. All right. And we need the redstone. Oh, do I need a hammer? Put you back. I didn't bring my hammer, but I did bring this. And we have impure piles of redstone. Let's see, if we hammer this down again, it just gives us impure piles. Oh, we can't smelt it here. Can I apply impure piles? Nope. Right, so I don't know, we're just gonna get a ton of redstone and then go from there. Because we're gonna have to go back to base and can we make a cauldron? Even if we could make a cauldron, we don't have water. We'll just grab as much as we can. Give me 1 second. Got a phone call. Hey, sorry, my mic is off temporarily. I'm just on the phone right now. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Had a phone call. I wish there was a better way I could do that, that people wouldn't... I guess I need to put up a text thing, like if I get on a phone call, so that way people don't just dip. If they don't hear me responding. Yesterday, I had to get, two of my friends to come over and help me. I was trying to move a motorcycle in my shop with my mom, and the bike fell off the lift. Like, I was going up the lift and I turned the wheel on accident last second. Bike went off the side of the lift and it jammed a piece of the fiberglass underneath it into an eyelet that you normally hook the bike to. And so I had to call a bunch of people to see if someone could help me come and lift it, because I was like balancing, holding the motorcycle up. And it's not a light motorcycle either. Like, it's a ton of parts that are just, oh, it was wild. But we finally got it up. I had to wait about 45 to an hour for someone to get there. And me and my mom were just taking turns, like, holding the motorcycle up. And by the time it was all said and done, I was just drenched in sweat, which was hilarious. Did that destroy that hammer? No. So I could potentially do more redstone. Oop. Or we could just break it. I guess we'll just go ahead and pick everything up. And we're going to place down a piece of stone on accident. Perfect. Random potato tin fan. I've seen him comment in streams. Oh, wait. Why did I pick that up? I need this. All right. And we'll go back to base, and we're basically going to use this time to upgrade our pickaxe as much as possible, so it's a lot faster. There we go. All right. Turn off that. Turn off that. And now the long run back to base. We are also going to grab our Tinker Smeltery part. If we see it. I'm afraid I might have lost it. Oh, wait, no, it's in my backpack. That's a fire zombie. All right, we're not going to stop. We're going to keep going because there's now a fire zombie behind us. Oh, wait, our boat's down here by the food. And we're off. Now, hopefully, we can get our pick mining fast enough that we're a lot quicker on the deep slate. Although I don't know, I'm very tempted to set up a multi-block kitchen now that we have the iron. I have some inventory space. Let's see. Let's go back and just pick up as many of those crops as we can. We'll also pick up some of these mushrooms. I don't even know what we do with lepidolite. I need to look that up. I hope that fire zombie doesn't decide to come over here and ruin my day. Ah, did not mean to do that. Looks like almost none of this stuff has grown. Of course, cotton has. But we don't need the cotton. Some tomatoes. Alright, that's all still growing. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Let's get to where we're not hungry anymore, and instead we're just peckish. There we go. Because I don't want to fall out of my boat, that's for sure. I was going to check how much food I had left in there. I need to set up a single farm area with all of the Pam's Harvest Craft. But I'm sure we can make a few bit of foods to eat right now. Oh man, I can't wait till the Steam multi-blocks. They're going to be so nice. The good thing, I think I have gardens too that are like can be destroyed. So I have to look at that. Don't push it all the way into the sand. Look at all these blueberries. We'll just pick up all the gardens we can find as we're running back. And then barley, we can grab some of this because this will turn into dough as well, I believe. So our shortcoming in wheat, we can bypass it with barley. There we go. We are back at the base. I do know there are a good bit of gardens over here. All right, let's go ahead and throw our last furnace up there. And then I guess we can use this as our dump chest. And then continue putting food in here. And the rest down in here. We'll keep the iron. All right. We got a good bit of stuff. We have more redstone and a crap ton of the crushed redstone, which means we're going to need to make a bunch of hammers. I wonder how many we can make from this. 3, that should be fine for now. Does this take up a whole hammer? Oh god, it does. Wrong thing. Alright, and then where is our cauldron? I saw it. Also, the other thing that we need to make, let's grab... What is it, 27 of these? And then we need, what is it, water tank? We're going to need planks and iron rods. So we're going to need 27, basically 60 iron. Iron. We can do this. And we need to get... Let's see, we can go ahead and set that there. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. We need buckets. Now, if we hammered this, does it... It only gives us 1. Why? We'll just go ahead and do the other one as well. And we're going to need a few files and more hammers. We have this one. All right, go ahead and go to sleep. Oh, look, we have jerky. Oh, I have haste. Can you do anything with monster jerky? Yeah, later. Alright, Alright, and... we're gonna need a ton of this. There. Now we'll just need another 27 of those. Do we have... Yeah, we have 5. So we need 22 more. See, until we get the mass processing stuff, this is going to be our life. Just slow rolling everything, which is okay. Are there other things that we can make on the drying rack? Yeah, we can make chicken jerky. We can do fish jerky. Do we have fish? I know we have chicken. Ah, we'll hold off on that. Just need one more. Perfect. And then we need hammers. Probably one will do. Alright, 27 of those, and then let's grab... Alright. Does that not give us a quest? We need a tree tap to get the quest. And 130 wood planks. Which is fine. We can get that in a minute. Can we clear out said tree? All right. Oops. How did I make an extra one? All right, we're building water. Perfect. Let's go grab us a bucket. And we just got to wait for this to get one bucket, and then we can go ahead and... basically purify all of these. Come on. So close. There we go. Great. We need one more bucket, but we could start with this. And then we are now out of modifiers, but we do have haste. So we'll keep the redstone on us so we can upgrade it as we're mining. I need the water. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll just plop that on there. Let's grab the rest of this iron out. And let's go ahead and make some of this cooking for blockhead stuff. So if we go over here and we do at cooking, and we do Cooking table. Cooking oven. We'll do the fridge. And the sink. Toaster and a couple tool racks. All right, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do these need plates? Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 iron plates. Please tell me we have the steel. Yep. Give me that back. Alright, so we need 25 plates. Do we have... We have a little bit more iron, but we are running low. Man, this sucks. I didn't think it would take this much iron. We'll throw that in there. Half in there, half in there. And then let's go grab some of that charcoal. Hopefully this will be enough to get us through it. I don't think it will be, though, because we need screws as well. Should we start with this tome? So we need a book. You need sticky glue bucket to make a book. Well, this may be impossible. Yeah, I think this is going to be impossible. Unless we magically find a book. Alright, so let's go ahead and hold off on that aspect of things for the time being. And we'll go ahead and grab our backpack and we'll throw in some of the items that we want to hold on to. Let's see, we don't need that, that, or that. Look at that. Got a good bit of stone going. Okay. You know what we could do? We could take all of the cobble. And we could throw that all into here because we're going to need the cobble to make the blocks that we're wanting. What do we need now? So really we need to just go get a bunch of copper because we have 12 malachite. But we need 16 malachite ore. Then we're going to need 32 yellow limonite. So we need to just go mine the rest of that vein out, I guess. And now it's nighttime. We could make the ore finder wand, but I don't know how necessary it is because we're just gonna continuously... Do we have any more diamonds? Anywhere? Perfect. We need to keep this for the macerator though, right? We need 2 for the macerator. Do we have any flawless diamonds? I know we have exquisite. We'll leave those 4, but we're going to bring the diamond with us so that way we can put extra durability on our pick. And I think we're good from here. Unless we want to just try and do a mine over here so we're not having to run all the way back over there every time. The only concern I have is if I'm going to be building in this area, if I want to do like a massive underground 2-scale farm, it's going to kind of get in the way. Let's just go back, because we already started mining all of that stuff. And we already know where there's redstone and lapis. Definitely going to need some better food. See, maybe we can grab a stack of potatoes and carrots. Anything else that we could grab? Okra, peas. Good enough. Do we have enough iron for repairs? We do. And flint. We need to also start carrying around the thing to pick up the beehives. What is it called? A scoop? Is that hard to make? Not that hard at all. And where is the boat? I see it again. I need to build like a little dock over here so that way we have an easy transportation from the boat to the building whenever it gets built, and do like hempcrete so we increase our speed. That would actually be pretty useful. I don't want your red dye. Why do they poop out red dye? Very annoying. Is that a nest? Like a water nest? No, that's just mossy cobble. Shoot, if we need mossy cobble, there's a ton of it. I don't offhand know why we would need it. But it is there. Guess I could use this free time of, you know, traveling to actually eat. Ooh, don't go that way. Too many missing water source blocks. We'll do it right here by the cotton farm. And we're looking for this hole right here. Oh, it feels so much faster. Now we might be able to actually mine out this area. Maybe, maybe. All right, which is the side that had the cave? That must not have been this one. Oh, it's so much faster. Look at that. Oh, it's not a modifier. Darn. Um, what does it have? How far until it levels up? 73 out of 1322. Oh God. Another one? Please no bad guys? All right, that is our exit. Let's fill in all of this water. Oops. You know what? We could leave a torch up here. Not two, though. Who is at my house? Hush. Crap, my mom is here. No, that means I gotta stop. So I'm gonna have to help her bring groceries in. All right. Place that down, and then grab some extra gold. Was it here? Yes. Okay, let me mute that. And I am looking for my crafting station. Oh God, I keep misclicking. Once we mine this out, we'll do 1 copper and 1 tin vein, and that should, I guess, get us started towards what we need. I just double mined that single block. Interesting. I hope this isn't like a massive vein. It will take me forever to get through it all. I do want to at least get down to the yellow level, but I don't have to mine the 3rd level. All right, let's repair again. Huh? Oh, I thought that was needing to be destroyed. There we go. Oh, man. Do I have F7 on? Yeah. It's a lot of gravel. I'm not quick enough. All right. And we still have more. All right. Now we can get back to mining normally. Definitely sounds like there's a cave over there that I don't want to mess with. And now the dogs are all gonna go nuts. Because their precious mom is home. Except for Chloe that's sitting right next to me. She'll bark a little bit once she comes in, but she'll want right back in this room. And it's funny because it's my mom's dog, but I think the dog would have a stroke if I wasn't near her at all times. Hmm. Broken. Whoa. Did it give it extra durability when it leveled up? Some gold. Gotta make sure we're always picking up the gold. Since I think, what, gold is Twilight Forest or is it Nether? Silver's Nether, right? I don't know. I know lead is Nether. Right? Right? Sulfur is leather. Nether. 100%. I just need this pick to level up again, so that way I can put more redstone on it. Now, once I get the hammer, I'll probably not stream for a couple days and literally just spend it mining. But that'll be once that comes, and it's like alumite, and I have enough obsidian. Look at that, more redstone. Oh, broke the pick again. Sometimes it just doesn't make the breaking sound, which is really strange. Let's see, some more stuff there. I wonder if like the second level has way more ores on it. I don't know. Thought that was a cave, but it's just a silver ore. All right. We'll do one more row, and then I'm going to go and visit my mom for a minute. And I knew there was a cave coming up somewhere. Oh, I really don't want to die. There we go. There's lava down there, which is kind of nice. Do I have a bucket? Or I'm an idiot and didn't bring a bucket. I can make a bucket. Just to fill up this seared tank. I just wish I had a better tank. How to make bucket. Just 3. Yeah, I would need... That would make 3 buckets. I don't think we're going to do that. I'm trying to save the resources I do have. We will probably block this off so we don't get, like, attacked by a fire monster, though. All right, let's go repair that. All right, now we can pick some of this stuff up. I didn't know I didn't light that up. We've got to be getting close to leveling this pick. 882, 66% of the way. Now, I am tempted to put that diamond on there just to make it to where it has more durability, but I'm thinking about putting more redstone just to make it go faster. Because even though you put it to have more durability, it's still going to use... Oh, I'm starving. The same, like, the repair function is only going to repair X amount of durability. Go ahead and eat a little bit. Who else is messaging me? All right. How do you make a golden apple? So you have to have a chemical reactor? Lame. So that's one of the ways to get more modifiers. I know that. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. We may only just mine one level of this. Just because I would like to start progressing towards Steam. But I do need to go find some yellow limonite. And then some magnetite. Now I may make the ore finder wand. just so we can find that magnetite vein, since it's basically just a gold vein. Love how it double breaks. All right, now let's see if we can get us some... Oh, that's a water source block? No way. A geode? I didn't think they had geodes. Oh, hold on one second, guys. All right. Now let's inevitably drop down and possibly die, I guess. This is amazing. Whoa. How rare is this? So what can you use these for? Uses... Oh, we can use them to make lenses. Or hammers. 25,000. Isn't that the same as steel? Or is that different than steel? Ooh, mining level obsidian. Can I use it for a pick? I'm guessing I can. All right, what about this? What can we use this for? Oh, you can use it to make budding amethyst? Is there a way to pick up budding amethyst? Get it for amethyst dust. All right, let's just try it. That gave us literally nothing. And we are out of torches. All right, we're definitely going to do a waypoint, and we're going to do new, and we're going to do amethyst. Probably misspelled. Off. All right. Now, can we mine more yellow limonite? I do need a torch. I don't know how much of this we need. All right. Let's see. It would be the iron one. So it's 16 limonite. And well, we need 32 limonite in total. Do we have that? Yep. All right, so I think we're pretty much good here. Grab more malachite. I hear a baby zombie. And that's not fun. Let's grab this silver and gold. All right, so let's go ahead and make this majority into torches. And let's place that back down. Ore finder. We need a gold ring. We can do that. Here and here. And there. All right, now let's find the gold. And then we're also going to need 2 redstone. Nope. We're going to need... Oh, wait. Where's the JEI tooltip? Can you not do that anymore? What? I don't like the sounds of explosions. I guess there's no way to make magnetic iron anymore. In a crafting table. Fun. So, ore finder wand is now gated, which makes 0 sense. What are we at? Do we have another... Well, that was a waste. I can't even turn that into a gold ingot. All right, it is nighttime, so let's go ahead and sleep. What I am going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go see my mom, and we'll be back in just a minute. Hello? We are back, I think. Um, as soon as I click that button, now we're back. I can't believe. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Because why would the ore finder wand be here? I'm an idiot. We're making the stupid ore finder wand. So it's 2 of them, plus 2 more redstone. 1 of these. You know what? Let's use the one that's partially used already. All right. And then we need some sticks. Where is... Did I pull out the gold prematurely? No, I didn't. But... How... So... If I had crushed it down to gold dust... There's no easy way to make that. Yeah, there's no way. Just throw it all down, let it pick back up. All right. There we go, and upwards we go. It'll be okay. We'll just go and hit up a couple other areas that we know there's non-prospected ores yet. Try and find us the remaining ones that we need. Which, speaking of, what were we missing on this? Redstone, all of it. Which I'm sure we have the ruby, I'm sure we have the cinnabar, but we may need to get the 64 redstone. So we'll probably have to go back to that redstone vein. All right, let's go this direction. And... right about here. Can we repair? Please be like a magnetite vein. You know what I didn't think about? Do one of these have impure pile of gold dust? No. Oh, this is going to be another lapis vein, maybe? Very good possibility. Yep, another lapis vein. We don't need that. There, make it easier. Why does it look so dark? There must be a tree directly above us. Nope. All right, we'll go this way. We'll just do this in like a 3x3 pattern, I guess. Ooh, what is this? Small iron ore? Oh, please tell me this is a chalcopyrite vein or whatever the heck you want to call it. Gotta be pyrite. Yep. Oh, this is amazing. We are definitely going to be standing here for a while. Wait, I'm not using modernity, so why is there updated copper textures? No way, we finally got the modifier. Alright, let's just go ahead and throw the stuff we don't need back. Alright, and just like that, we now have higher haste. And we'll fully repair. Alright, now let's see how fast this is. Not much faster. Still pretty fast, though. Really? A cave? I hear a cat. Oh. Die. That really bothers me that I hear that cat. Whoa. Alright, so we got a deep cave there. This is perfect. Found a copper vein. Got a good bit of iron. Found amethyst. Oh, we're getting hungry. Oh, I need to remember to put down torches. And we need our food. All right, and I do want to grab the chalcopyrite. We need to go get some lignite coal too. All right, so now we just need iron ore, pyrite, and copper. And we need the... Huh? Pyrite and copper. Need the yellow limonite. There we go. And then now we just need malachite, which we have that there. Sweet, we completed it, and we're... Oh, we don't get the copper ore berries from this. I guess we're just going to breed it up. Or we can take the baguettes. With this one, we need iron and magnetite. With this one, we need iron and a little more pyrite. Let's go ahead and toss that out. Oh, I cannot wait to get the hammer. All right, that's got to be enough of both of those, right? So now all we need is 32 raw iron and 16 magnetite. But we will go ahead and mine out as much of this as we can. Just that way we can get a good start for bronze. Now we need to find a tin vein and then go back to that redstone vein. And then the lignite. Which is fine, because we know exactly where the lignite and the redstone vein are. The only one that we don't know is the tin. This is going so much smoother now that we're in stone instead of, what do you call it? Deep slate. Ooh, we need to make the vending machine too. I forgot about that. We'll definitely have enough iron for it. Let's do one more. My work phone is going crazy with constant emails. Why? I don't know. Because it wants to. So what else is in this vein? Oh, there is iron. I guess it's just low. Since we're here, we may just end up mining this whole thing out if we have enough charcoal to cook our iron up. Sadly, this is probably not very interesting to people watching, though. I don't know. I watched people stream mining for hours just for the noise. It's a chill stream. Was that iron? I think that was a small iron vein. All right, we'll take another row this way. That's not good. Whoops. All right, oh, and we need to find a gold vein. That was a gold, impure pile. So we smelt that, then we can make our ore finder wand. This has got to be filling up the bags quickly. Decently so. Wonder if we should do this. I just want to get down to the iron ore. All right, that should be enough. Yeah. So that's complete. So that gives us copper ore berries. We're definitely going to take those so I don't have to breed them up. Although how difficult are the copper ore berries to make? Malaxia, stone, and berry. Malaxia is pumpkin, stone, orange. Oh, we should definitely make... Hold on. Malaxia... Oh, that does the tiny copper dust piles. Okay, let's see, we could do that. Now, should we keep going on the copper? Or should we switch to tin? We'll do one more row. And then, obviously, once we get the hammer, we'll be blasting through this stuff so fast. Broke it. Now, because it's faster, it increases, right? It's not that bad. It's only at 52%. I didn't realize how low on torches we were. All right, let's go ahead and pick you up. And we're going to go and find a tin vein or a magnetite vein, one or the other. We also are probably going to go down this coal vein to get us some lignite coal and some normal coal. Because we're going to need the normal coal for the creosote quest or whatever it's called, the charcoal quest. That scared me. All right, let's just go get a bit of coal and charcoal. Oh, wait, that'll also extend our trip because we'll have more stuff to smelt. What are you doing? Huh? Letting people see you? Down one more. All right. Let's get... Only got a single raw lignite coal. But we got a crap ton of the other ones. But we just need 16. Let me guess, that's lower down? What are you doing? Bumping into everything. There goes the pick. I feel like it's repairing it less and less. Is the durability on this thing going up or is it going down? I think what we're going to do is we're going to tunnel down just a little bit, see if we can find a better source of lignite lower down. That's got to be enough, right? Nope. That is. How do we get this? So we have to smelt the normal coal into lignite? Lignite and regular coal are the fuel sources you'll definitely need. The latter can be turned into coal coke, which is superior fuel source. To smelt your first large batch of ores, lignite you can toss into a boiler once you have one. Where's that other thing? There was something else. Wasn't there something else that needed lignite? Heck, I don't know. Oh, yeah. This thing. Where is it for the charcoal stuff? This. Does this need lignite as well? No. Perfect. That makes it a lot easier. All right. And we'll just go straight up. And I guarantee you, once we make the ore finder wand, it's probably going to tell us to go and find diamonds, which we've already found, but we just can't mine them until we get the correct pickaxe. Oh, look, there is a redwood tree over here. I didn't even notice. While I'm at it, too, I will be going over there and getting some of that red granite. Please be magnetite in this direction. I think this was like the original place I was going to build my base at. Ooh, magnetite. I think we're in a magnetite vein. Please be it. Yes. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to throw you down, you, and then now we need to figure out where this gold is. Right here. And we're going to need these two, you, and that. How do I do? That's how I do. All right, and then ore finder wand. We need 2 sticks. Do not tell me I need a soft mallet. It was a soft mallet. All right, so now that that's complete, what is that next quest? Is it just to go and find diamond? Oh, it gives us quartzite, coal, or tin, or copper. That's perfect. That'll help us with the ore seeds or whatever they're called. All right, well, that's good. Now, we are definitely going to mine up a bit of this magnetite. And we're going to need to grab this backpack. And is it vanadium or is it normal? Raw magnetite. And let's also grab this. Really? We're just going to place torches everywhere? Broke it already. So many different sources of iron, it's ridiculous. The good thing, though, I think we have enough iron to kind of last us until we can make alumite and then go and massacre the veins with a hammer. And this should be close to done. So that should be that one complete. And now we have iron ore berries too, which is perfect. What did that just say it unlocked? Oh, you can get actual, so I could trade it out for actual iron ore, which would be useful when trying to set up the ore berries. Who is sending me reels again on Facebook? My mother. All right. We're going to keep going for a little bit. Just because iron is going to be seriously needed with the brick blast furnaces. I need to find asbestos, too. I wonder if that's part of the lepidolite ore. So we could find it. Oh, we'll get it in cassiterite, so that'll work. Cassiterite sand vein and asbestos. Rip. I don't think I'm getting much gold from this. Oh, I'm mining at the wrong level too. Go ahead and sleep. Give stuff a chance to despawn. Ooh. Well, that didn't give us a modifier. We're almost there, though. Ow. Huh. Was that laggy? Or was that just me being an idiot? Alright, so that should be all of the ones for the lignite. Perfect. Now we need to go back to redstone. And then we also need to find the cassiterite sand. Go ahead and repair you a little bit. All right, and up we go. All right, we'll go to this next one and see what it's got. Please be cassiterite. That would be so funny. Like, everything we needed was right next to each other. Scary. Hate the caves. And I need to also open those crop loot bags once I get back. The farmer's loot bags or whatever they're called. Because if I could get a crop manager out of that, that would be insane. The only thing is, I know you can get this out of the loot bag. The farm hand. But can you get a LV? Hmm. No. Well, that's sad. I was hoping that it would also give you the chance of getting a LV steam generator thingy. But it doesn't, so we're definitely gonna have to get into LV. So 2 magnetite gold veins right next to each other. That's awesome. Gonna be a ton of iron when we're ready. All right, we'll keep going this direction. Please be cassiterite sand. Please be cassiterite sand. Do I need this at all? I don't think I do. So we're going to save ourselves the struggle of mining all of that. And then dealing with the inventory space. Because at the moment, we are after a single goal. I don't want to go closer to that dungeon. Accidentally dig straight down into it or something. Oh, we are out of food that is benefiting us. Look at these. Cornflowers. I hear a spider. Nope. That thing's gonna give me wither. Are you a mean spider? I can't tell what all of this is. Appetite? Pyrochlor? What the heck is pyrochlor? Okay, yeah, we don't need this. Or that evil spider and or creeper. All right, let's go this way. Hopefully we can find some food along the way, like some gardens, because I am out of food. Maybe we could kill the cow. And hope it doesn't give us hunger. Cassiterite sand, please. Don't be magnetite or coal. It's gonna be diamonds, isn't it? Gonna be diamonds, 100%. And graphite. Yep. about to start dying if I don't find food. I may run back towards where my farm is. Or we're going to slow walk back to where the farm is. Let's put it that way. Well, there are berries. Make sure we sleep. So all I need is to get ambushed by a monster. Do we have this? I don't think we have black granite. Grab some of that, and then we also need to get some red granite. And marble, and I know there's some marble over here. All right, let's just head up to where the red granite is, and then we'll try and dig down at one of those areas, and then maybe we'll come back to where like the marble is. We might as well get some terracotta too, because we'll be able to plant some seeds on terracotta. And that's probably going to give us like clay dust. But we can always get the hammer later and come back for that. Good enough. All right. Let's go cheesy mode a little bit. Oh, wait, there's the marble right there. And then the red granite is over here. I might go over to where near that lepidolite is, just to see what's in that vein. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? It's not like it's a far run. What is this? Limonite. Almost there. Oh, what is this? Never mind. This is what I need. Except, is there... This is all considerite ore. But I'm looking for asbestos. This vein definitely did not form very well. Oops. So what are we waiting on? So we need to do redstone next. This is more just for us to gather, which is fine. We're just going to keep mining until this stuff stops. And then we're going to use the ore finder wand to try and use it to find a sand vein, I guess, like a cassiterite sand. Dang. This is going to be huge. This is going to be insane. Like, I'm almost full. I'm probably going to have to go back in a bit and empty it out and then come back for redstone. Unless I kind of prioritize the redstone. Is this saying I only have 2 slots left? Oh my gosh. Yeah. We've got 10 ore and cassiterite ore by the massive amounts. Pyrochlor. What is this used for? I already looked. Like, this is just ridiculous. What about in this bag? Kaolinite. What do you do with you? You use that to get aluminum. I need a little bit of iron. You know what? Let's just cook the whole stack. We may end up trying to still go and get the redstone and just have it stored in our inventory or something. Or we could go back and get started on the copper and brass, I mean the copper and tin, to give it time to, what do you call it? Start processing, and we could get like a macerator up and stick everything in the macerator's inventory. You know what I could do? Where is it? Asbestos is found in cassiterite sand. I wish there was a way for it to tell you, like if I put tin in here, right? So how much asbestos will we need? Is it not used in blast bricks? Gypsum. Where do I find gypsum? Basaltic mineral sand, granitic mineral sand, fuller's earth. So if I go back to that other vein and grab some fuller's earth, then we'll potentially be good to go. And then we can go look for things. The one with the giant spider in it, I should say. Also, lepidolite. Salt. We don't need that just yet. We will need it for lithium, though. Once we get lithium, how do we make a battery? Is it with plates? Please hurry. You know what we could do? While we're standing here? We could go into here and claim all of these loot bags. That was one. Loot bag. Wait, did I already claim this one? Pumpkin, whatever. I can't see. Did I drop anything on the ground? No. All right. Uh, Maybe I shouldn't have done that. How do you make bowls? Those are easy to make. We'll hold on to them, actually. And let's just open these other two. We got a vine seed, 10, 10, 10, and a cocoa seed, which we already had, and clay. Whatever, that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and pick you up and you. Let's go back and see if we can find that fuller's earth. And then that way we can set up the ore finder wand to work proper. There's more lepidolite. Oh yeah, a lot of it. Wait, don't run. Where did I put the bread? Wait, what is that? Weedex. So with red granite, what does the dust centrifuge into? Alumina and potassium feldspar. All right, yeah, we're definitely going to use that whenever it comes to aluminum. Where is it? There it is. I just want to run. I'm tired of walking. What did I find that was holding me up on the cooking for blockheads? Oh, the book. There are villages that would definitely have books. Trying to think the easiest one to get to. We could get to this, but then we've got dire wolves to mess with. Or we can go all the way up here for that one, which we could just take a boat to that one. Wouldn't be hard at all. Wait until it hits night. Then we'll sleep, go down, get our Fuller's Earth, and then start going back to base while also looking for it. Oh, that's not good. If I take this, take you out. Not there. Okay, we obviously don't want that going off in our ears the whole time. All right, so now we're basically hanging out here until we can leave in the morning. Look at that, we can see the... Wait, did I have this one marked? I had to have it. Ooh, there's another one there. Let me turn on all the loot games and see if one of those hasn't been claimed yet or marked. Yep. So we're on, what, 5? Loot game 6. Do we have any more? Yep, there's one here. Can't wait till we can go do these. There's another dungeon over there. Where are all the other loot games? So that's loot game 1. I see 3, 2, 3, 4. 5. So where is 6? Okay, so then this is 7. This will be 8. So we got 9 loot games we can do. So one day we're just going to do a bunch of loot games. Oh, it's still midnight. All right, I'm going to be right back just a second. All right. It is back to daytime. Let's see if I die as soon as I pop out of here because there's a creeper or something stupid right there. Ugh. Why? Run. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, that was sketchy. Where did I put my boat? I don't know. My boat is gone. I think it's over here. Oh, there it is. Let's just sail this way and see if we do pass by a cassiterite sand vein real quick. Actually, we're just going to go back to base. And get this stuff started. Which I think next is just making 48 copper ingots, 16 tin ingots. Which is perfectly fine. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna laugh if there's one of these veins right out in the middle of this, like, pond or whatever you want to call it. More dead roosters. What I'd like to do is get a scythe going, and in that way, I could use that and expand the sizes of my cotton farms to make everything go insanely faster towards building my building. I don't have a way to put doors on it, though, so I'll have to figure that one out. Isn't there a sliding door? Iron glass door, maybe? And then what about a sensor? Is there like a player sensor? Perfect. We'll use that for the entrance of our building. Does that need anything crazy? Buttons. Weighted pressure plate, so steel. And then just an iron door and glass. Which needs a lot of steel as well. But that'll be okay. We only need 4 doors, I think, on my build. It's easy to tell where the base is now with this gigantic tree in the way. Right now we get to do a massive inventory dump. Why did I do that? All right, we're just gonna stick all of these items in here. And then we're gonna grab all of these. Yeah, that didn't go well. Now every chest is probably filled with cobble, which is hilarious. I need to build one of those cobble drawers. Actually, I could just take all of the cobble out of here. I think that's it. I need more chests. Um, I need to make a proper wall of storage. Every chest is now full. We don't need the cocoa seeds. We don't need that. We don't need that. Hold on to the clay. All right. So this turns into copper, right? Yes. And for this, we need 3 parts copper, 1 part tin. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then let's find one of the tins. There we go. And we'll do another one of these. We'll just load it up with coal for now. There we go. All right, let's go to sleep. Let that all cook up. And then once it gets cooked up, we'll have to mortar it down. And that will give us dust that we can turn into bronze. Then we can make that into better tools. And we want to make better chests. Double gold plate. That's a 9x9. Six by 9. So we could definitely do this tier, you know, go down the list and do a copper chest, and then we could just make some gold chests. I don't think, well, we probably don't have that much gold. We probably have a ton of iron, which is fine. And then we could always do... Here's the ones I want. So if we upgrade them to copper, there's a copper to iron, so we could do that later. And how do you make that? Oh, that's pretty easy. That's the wrong one, though. I want the barrels. Oh. Why do those have to be such a pain in the butt? Let's see if we wanted to do more Yaba barrels. Jabba, jabba, jabba. We could do... Let's just make... Can we make 64 of this? And then we need flint. We have more gravel. Actually, we'll toss back 2 of those. We'll grab this mortar. And we need another mortar, which there may be one in my backpack. Yep. Okay, we got 64 of those. And then to make these, it's just 1, 2, 3, 7 more. Hopefully we can use those. What am I missing? And then we need slabs. We have 28 spruce. Alright, do we have any more spruce planks? We do. 28, 29... Wait. This gives you 2. So that'll be 32... 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we could do like that. And then we need a saw. Oh my god. Ooh, that's not gonna live. Yep. Alright, we'll take the hammer. Please last 2 plates. You're lovely. We have another hammer. We do. And we have a file. All right, so now we can take this and then pray that it works. Why is there so much lag when crafting 64 of those? Like, that's wild. All right, so where are we going to set up this stuff? Whoops. Hmm. This is all temporary. Do I have to have an axe to break that? Crap. All right, I need that axe. All right. Let's go ahead and just dump all of those in there. We're going to go with all of the raw. Anything else in there? I don't see. Yep, calcite. All right, that should be enough to get us started. All right, any more? I think the appetite can stay in there. I didn't know we had zinc gravel in our inventory. I hope I didn't just accidentally double up. Multiple things. See, we could take those as well. That's pyrite. That's chalcopyrite. Okay. We have that. We have that. Iron. All right, this should definitely be clearing up some inventory for us. Not by a ton, but a good bit. Where the heck did I get a redstone ore block from? Kind of strange. Raw gold ore? That looks like a modern texture. Let's go ahead and sleep. then we're also going to move, look at all the glitchiness. We're also going to move all of our cobble and stuff like that too. So we can go ahead and grab the beginnings of that. Where am I going? All right, let's get the rest of the cobble and the deep slate. And ban. Why are they all of these spammers on Kick? Makes no sense. All right, we got that. We got a little more cobble deep slate, and then we could probably do gravel too. Yeah, let's go through and snag all the gravel. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll throw the rest of these in there so they have a home. All right. So is all of this stuff done? 6410, copper, copper, and copper. And perfect. Now what do we want to do? So we need to make bronze. And to do this, we need... Okay, copper dust makes brass. That's what zinc. Bronze, okay. So we do need the dust. Which is all gonna be mortars. There we go. All right, and then one... Oh, wait, I messed up. There we go. Now we got bronze. And then once we make bronze, we'll be able to make bronze pipes and our first steam boiler, which will be perfect. We'll just be getting into the steam age, and then we could get everything started on cooking up while we work on all these other things tomorrow. I need food. if there's even any food left. We need 32. But we're making 3 stacks. But that way we can make bronze tools and, you know, everything will go better. And we'll use that to go and get us a bunch of obsidian. We'll probably go down to where we found all that lava, make it all into obsidian, and then be able to make tons of alamite. Oh, man. There it is. Now we can make bronze pickaxe head and a bronze shovel. But to do that, we're going to need to set up the Tinker Smeltery again, which is perfectly fine. We'll only use 2 of those. Get a bunch of seared bricks. And what else? We need the controller and the spouts. Where do we set this up at? I don't want to cramp this area too bad. Like I still want to be able to use this area for farms. So maybe we'll do it here. Maybe we'll do I need my pick. Let's see. We're gonna want to do a drain here. And then we could do controller, drain. And then we'll break these. Really didn't leave myself much room for pouring stuff, but that's okay. This is all temporary. All right. So we'll do one of you and one of you. And then we just need to find the, what are they called? The spouts? The faucets. All right. Now we need to make molten brass, which is going to be 3 copper to 1 zinc. It's about to turn nighttime. Let's just sleep. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Zinc. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. I'm going to smelt these up, get this stuff started, and then I'm probably going to stop streaming for a little bit. And what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably end up going and just going on a mining spree, mining out as much stuff as I can, getting a ton of bronze going, and copper and tin. Probably try and fill up as many of those drawers as possible. Let's see. And then, can I just throw the copper in there? Will that work? Is there something wrong with it? I don't think so. Um, why? Why is this not working? No? Does this have to be on this level? I think this might need to go down one. Nothing? What the heck is going on with this? Can this not be in the center? On the edge, I mean? All right, I don't know. I'll figure it out and I'll come back. We may end up streaming more tonight, or I may just go on this mining montage. Either way, I'll be back.